Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Eternal 7 stream. I continue with our low-level Prophet, Elden Ring. We made quite a bit of progress in the last couple of streams. This is episode 14. During the last episode, we made the realization that we can have Vike's War Spear as an option on this build. There we go. Just messing around with OBS, still getting used to streaming. I'm gonna keep this going until I get to a point where this build I feel is capable of operating. And I mean, ultimately, we want to create a low-level dragon. Level 9 is what I think it's going to be at. That can use Grail Lore, potentially even get the Lamenter mask and use that at low level. We're going to be sneaking around, and we're going to be terrorizing people with Dragon Barrettes and Roars. But in the meantime, we're just playing through the game. This is level 7. No upgrades to anything, Prophet, and we're just trying to make it through the game. We've made it pretty far so far. You can see everything's opened up. We're into Landell, we're into Volcano Manor. We're next to Mode. If we want to go and beat Mode, we can attempt that now. That is a very challenging fight, so we're not ready for Mode yet, but we'll get there eventually. So for this stream, I don't have any specific goals right now. We're just going to kind of chug along. Maybe do Raya Lucaria, maybe do Shifa River. In fact, that's probably a good place to start. I've been talking about going and grabbing the Shamshir as well, and clearing up that dungeon. There's also the Blue Dancer Charm over here that we want to get. So we're going to press on. As a matter of fact, that's probably a good place to start, since I keep punting it down the line. So we'll go do that. I want to move Hayat's quest forward, but we can't kill Edgar. If we go into that part of Liurnia where Edgar invades, he will give us a +8 weapon, which we can't, which will ruin our playthrough. At least it will block us out of low levels. There are no base level characters with +8 weapons. So we would have to up our level if we are to continue playing with this character and we get those weapons. So the unfortunate thing about that is it prevents us from getting the Frenzy Seal. And I really want to get my hands on the Frenzy Seal, especially if we're going to be using Vike's War Spear in Invasion. Like Vike's War Spear we can use as is on our level 7 character. We cannot get the Frenzy Seal unless somebody drops it for us or we cheat engine the thing into the game. So that's something I would love to figure out as we march forward. Maybe once I create the character, I'm gonna have them. I'm gonna mess around with cheat engine and see if I can spawn in the Frenzy Seal. But we are trying to keep this as an honest invader build, so we'll see. Right now we're just using the Dragon Communion Seal. It's not necessarily the best seal for this situation. You can see its incant scaling is 113. The Finger Seal unupgraded gives us 119, just again because of the Fate scaling and so forth. The reason I have the Dragon Communion one on is because it doesn't weigh anything, and it is going to be our best seal down the line. But for now, we're just chugging along. Now, once we get the Gravelstone Seal and the Giant's Seal, we could use those. We also have the Godslayer Seal, but that one, unfortunately, has a pretty high faith requirement. I think a 28 faith requirement, which we can't use yet. If we level up twice, we can get there, but that's not going to be the objective as we're playing through this stuff. But the Black Flame stuff works really well. As a matter of fact, we killed one of the Urge Avatars with Black Flame. Black Flame Blade in particular. Um, like those incants might come in very handy. I don't know how they perform in DLC. I've heard rumors that they're not as good with DLC for some reason. I was looking at a couple things today, especially since the last stream. One of the things that we were considering is, again, because we're going to have access to Bike's Force Spear, I was thinking maybe we need to kill Millicent early. Because normally I don't like doing that. Normally I like to play through the game and get to a point where you have to make the decision: are you going to challenge her or help her in the Hallow Tree? But we don't really need to wait for the Hallow Tree to do that. And I was concerned that maybe there's going to be some negative impacts to us if we kill her early. But yeah. Hey Didi, can you turn this light off and turn on the other one over there? Thank you. But yeah, so I was exploring that. As a matter of fact, we might do that on stream today. I think it's definitely a possibility. If we make it that far, I mean, I think we have everything that's needed to make it that far right now. This is a very interesting cave. It's a unique cave in the game. What is it called? High Road Cave. There are no other caves like it. So I don't know why From Software decided to like make this cave the way it is and never use a similar design afterwards for other caves. So here, I don't think it matters which way we go. But we definitely want to move forward with the character. Like I was mentioning, Ronnie, Caria Manor. So moving Ronnie's quest forward is going to open up a lot of stuff for us. We definitely want to do it. We can also get the Dung Eater puppet. As a matter of fact, we're pretty close to that, or being able to make that possible. So that's probably something we will do on stream today. Alright, so this is the area we want to get to. I don't remember, that might be the Shanshir right there in the middle. I'm going to use a Rune Arc. So this is also the other thing about this build, or it's not really a build, it's a base level character, but as you go through the game at low level, you definitely can make really good use of the Rune Arcs and do stuff that you otherwise wouldn't be able to do. So we will be PvPing as we go through the game, just to get Rune Arcs. Let's put on our axe. Now in this situation now, when we use the Rune Arc, because it increases our stats by 5, I think this seal, no, it's still behind, but it starts making ground. When we add 8 more Arcane, I think it definitely surpasses the Finger Seal. Nope. I have no idea where this guy was. Yeah, we can use the war spear now. And I keep saying that we need to infuse this axe with cold, and then I keep not doing it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. We got it. Well, Shamshir is a kind of a busted weapon in terms of PvP. Very hard to react to. Tons of damage. A lot of people like using it for sword dance. I actually really like it with a spinning slash at it. So I think that's like one of the optimal answers for it. But it's actually not that good for PvE. Heavily outclassed by other things available to us in PvE world. There's going to be one of the big dudes that's going to drop down. So we're going to put on our big boy weapon with Bloodflame Blade. And let's pop the crab. I don't know what the lore is behind this cave. But yeah, we're almost at the end here. The boss is going to be one of these iron giants or golems. Trolls? It's not a golem, it's a troll. Like bird digger ones, I think that's what they're called. So having a high stagger weapon like this one just makes light work out of these guys. No, it's a golem. It's a regular golem. Comment still stands. These guys get demolished by these weapons. Alright, so this item here is not very useful, but if we're going to do Lamenter form and cast, it's perfect. It's perfect for that. Or Lamenter or Dragon form, you can use the Dragon form. In fact, the Dragon form is generally better than the Lamenter form, but because it gives you better defense, and it boosts the Dragon community incantations if you activate the rock card again. So it gives you like a minute bonus to your incats for no cost. I mean, you just have to be able to pull it off. But the Lamentor form gives you the +8 arcane, which at the bottom of the game, it's kind of a toss-up. The +8 arcane could go a long way towards making everything hit harder on an arcane build. And if you're not going to be using the Dragon Communion incantations, it's a huge heal. So at that point, the Lamentor form actually becomes more optimal. And that's kind of like what we're going to be going for. So we completed that. We got what we came for. I'm going to hop on over here. The question is, do I want to go and get the 4,000 slot right now? Because we're kind of ready for it. We have everything we need. We just need to beat that god, the Golden Godfrey. We want to get the Ritual Sword, Ritual Shield ring. We want to get the Ritual Sword ring as well. That one doesn't really help us that much because we don't really hit very hard, but in terms of like having options on the character if we level him up, we definitely want it. I'm going through the game completely, trying to pick up everything that we can get at our disposal. All the spells, all the good stuff. Alright, so I'm going to put this away for now. We don't need the Moonveil. We don't need the Twin Blade. We're going to hold on to our axes. This one we're not going to be using. This one is interesting. I'm gonna take it off for now, but we might bring it back because we can use it. 22 strength. We can two-hand these weapons. They just give us options for high stagger, also high damage with PvP. They're not ideal. This weapon we will be able to use. It has the same stat spread as the Vike's War Spear, but doesn't have the faith requirement. I'm going to keep the Vike's Spear on for now. As a matter of fact, we're going to go and grab something here related to Vike's War Spear. That's going to make it possible for us to use that weapon in our current level. So let's go ahead and do that. I have a bunch of runes that we need to spend. We also need to pick up an item here to get Dung's quest moving. That is actually going to be really close by in that building with a lot of enemies. Let's actually use this. Oh, that didn't do the trick. Come on, dude. Very interesting. Okay, that's the big dog. Of course, he jumps twice right there. And dogs can be an absolute menace in this game. So what I'm looking for now is we're going to pick up the Imp Mask that gives us 2 faith. That's going to make it possible for us to use Vike's War Spear with just we need 2 talismans left. We need the Radagon Sword Seal and the Dex Talisman, which we have right now. This area, unfortunately, is absolutely infested with knights. I think when we hit that guy right there, he's going to trigger everybody to come after us. Oh, I didn't use the poison arrow. Oh my goodness. See how that goes. Got that guy's poison. Oof. Not good. Let's see if he's gonna blow the whistle. Yeah, he is. Almost ate it right there. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oof. Now those guys are a problem. Oh, am I dead? Alright. That's hard. I don't know if I can survive getting hit by that guy with a lightning sword like that, if it's buffed. Quite possibly not. I'll say there's a guy up top, usually. I don't see them though. Alright. Yeah, so here goes our imped. But now we're heavy rolling, at least in this form. Alright, that was big. Okay, we killed this guy. Did I get the other grace? I think I did. Matter of fact, no, that opens up upstairs, so we need to go this way. So there's a few things here. Past that room over there, there's a grace. You can pick up the black ball up here. There's going to be one of the ulcerating tree worms over here. We want to fight it eventually. It gives us a golden seed, so there's a reason to fight it. Here we can just run through and collect the goodies real quick. Again, pretty easy to die here. Once we get into that room, I believe, is it there or is it there that I need to go through? Maybe it's there. Huh. Well, we're gonna find out one way or the other. Having access to holy over here, like Sacred Blade, is pretty useful because a lot of these enemies are skeletons. And the skeletons just melt under the Sacred Blade. Alright, so let's go in here real quick. Get out. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Alright, good. So that is the room I was thinking of with the knight. I'm gonna kill this guy real quick since we're here. Is this one of these dudes? Yeah. It's funny how they were waiting for me to get close. Man, it's really tough. Let's put on a bear shield. I'm gonna try to parry that knight. Very easy to die here. Kind of want to run through and grab the grace. We're gonna have to do it one way or the other. I think it's a perfume bottle. Oh, crackpot. Okay. We'll find out we can take that. Nope. Okay, couldn't take that. Thought I parried that well. That sucks. Now I'm gonna bind over here. Okay. So the bad thing about the imp head is that it's actually very heavy. So we might have to adjust our armor accordingly. It does give us a good voice boost though. And so long as we stay above 31, we'll be okay. since I don't have to run through here again. This makes this part of the run easier to get our runes back. Alright, take two. Man, I thought I was like carrying that very well. Man, it just does pretty much all of our life. No, couldn't move. I can't parry him. This is not going well. And we lost our boom now too. It just occurred to me. Yeah, we're happy like that. But do not despair, there's probably options. She's gonna run through. Please. No, we're happy. I like that too. Oof. Those fire trails. What happened to my deal? Alright, big kill. We need to go up there and kick that ladder down. eventually. Right. We collected what we needed to get from that room. Still heavy like that, okay. We're gonna have the big hand here. And this thing can kill us very easily. Killed all the little hands at least. This thing melts under fire. But we're just gonna try to kill it with our weapon. So let's buff up. Put some regen on it. Might save our ass. We can actually cast this. Kind of lucky there. Oh man, the ball caught me. No, that's rough. We actually had a couple of small hands coming up behind us again. I don't know where they came from. This is rough. Rough going down here with this character. This was real easy when I was with the other character, with my hero. So the buff makes a huge difference. Oh, there they are. So I suppose I could do that. I'm gonna go on and do the same thing again. Alright, that's pretty good. Jesus. Can't see shit. What is this over here? Oh yeah, we don't want that. Oh no, we're dead. It exploded those. Well, that sucked. Alright, let's try to use it or not, I guess. Hopefully we survive this time. No. Am I dead? Wow. Grab. There's another rune arc. I might not be able to get those runes back. I don't know if I can kill that hand. No, we're gonna keep trying until they're there. Well, losing the rune arc just doesn't seem to be worth it here. Killing these guys because if we don't, they'll sneak up on us from behind while we're trying to fight the big hand. Alright, made it. Only to die to a rat in the hand. God. Oh, these guys. You can't target them, but they're there. Oh, wow, we're dead. Pretty sure if they grab us, we're dead. So if you don't kill them, and you come over here and grab this butterfly, and they both come out from behind as a surprise. Oh, that's the dung eater, or the sewer entrance. I think we can get a second Earthsteel dagger here, which is a good thing for our build since we're a base build. think that's all there is here. A couple of gravel stones. Somber 6. We can actually go and grab the Gravelstone seal now too from here. So that would boost our lightning spear. I think it's a better fate scaling than the 2-finger seal. They're so hard to see. Alright, so here we can just sneak past this knight. We don't have to fight him. And get the next grace. There's gonna be a guy over here, I think. Oh, he heard us. Let's get the hell out of here. We're safe. This dude we can come back and fight later. Let's go pick up the big thing. So we want to pick that up later, but if we pick it up now, it'll trigger. So I don't want to do that with all the runes I have. Actually killing these guys here is going to be a pain in the ass. You know what? We should go and spend our money. Let's go and visit Bogart. Buy some crabs. But we're close to picking up a couple of big things here. So we got plenty of daggers, we have plenty of crabs, we have plenty of poison arrows for now. Oh, we need some more daggers, actually regular daggers. So we have some stuff to buy from this guy, I think.
Didn't we?
Yeah. Keys, book. Yeah, we want that one. You can buy some of these lightning bolts. We will be able to use crossbows if we want to. 5,800. Well, that gives us enough money for this. One of these. Alright.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Okay, that's fine. We have plenty to offer. Let's go back to pick up Ritual Sword. I think that's the first thing we want to get. Assassin. We didn't get Assassin's Gambit yet. We need to go enjoy Volcano Manor as well. But I like to work through the Mount Gelmir before I do that. So that's probably a future stream destination. Let's go and pick this up and see if we can sneak out and jump to the other grace. There's a page here, which can be farmed. He is a pain in the ass to kill though. Yeah, sorry dog. I'll see you later. Picked up another grace. That one better than I thought it would. Back up to there. We're going to want to go through this area here and pick up all the goodies. We can pick up the Sanctified Wet Blade here, as well as the doesn't occur to me, but yeah, we can use the Cypher Bada and that sword we're going to get here, the Sacred one. Alright, so these guys, they're very hard to kill at this setup. They are a fun fight though. It's awesome. Like this guy has a second phase when he does the war cry. Oh, I couldn't move. They're very hard to kill. But we're gonna have to kill them. We're gonna want to farm them, especially later. But they are very hard to kill at this stage with no upgrades. You're basically relying on bleed and playing very well. Now you can sneak up on them, and then a couple of charge heavies you can stagger them, but you can kind of get them about halfway down, but that almost immediately prompts him to go into phase 2. Now let's see it. So it looks like we're doing good, huh? Oof. Okay, so there he goes. And he just becomes much more aggressive in this phase. Bleed? No bleed? Oh yeah, there we go. Got him. you can farm all their equipment and weapons from them. So the helmet, the armor, and the leggings. The great axe and the hammers from that guy. So conveniently, they're here for farming purposes. I think that's the ritual shield talisman as well. This guy's much easier to kill. Now watch me die to him just because I said that. He seems to have less HP, and the moveset is not as crazy as the other one. Also, he doesn't seem to have a face too. I don't know why. Alright. No drops from either of them. There we go, ritual shield talisman. Now, that is a huge thing for us because with this setup here, our defenses are pretty damn high. I don't know if this shows it. 34. Yeah, I think that's what it's doing. Yeah, 41. So yeah, we kind of have to do both, don't we? But that's what we'll be able to do. So we want to actually talk on. Basically, it gives us the ability to tank the hit. Better than with the great shield, whatever, the Dragon Crest Great Shield. Talisman. We're gonna pick up the, what was it, the Great Stars? They're over here. Another gloriously busted weapon. Especially for PvP. I love putting Storm Stomp on it. I'm gonna get Brother Corin's quest moving too. So him and Golden Mask will come over here. These dudes are just chilling. You can kill them if you want. The nice thing that they drop besides the armor is their headbands. Also the withered swords, but the swords are not good. The headband can be a piece of fashion, just to give you like that armor piece because it weighs very low. But does provide some decent defense. It's better than nothing. Pretty sure it's the Great Stars right there. Yeah, or the Starfist, yeah. Except the Great Stars. I'm actually using the Great Stars right now. But the Starfist is basically the ball at the end of the Great Stars. In fist form. There it is. Picked up Ritual Sword. We can go and fight Godfrey now. I want to just go and do a couple fights here. Now it's probably going to take me a little while to kill him. I don't think we can summon for him, can we? For some reason I'm not remembering that part. I also want to experiment to see what's going to work in terms of damage on him. I want to see if the black knife works well. Potentially the black flame buff, weapon buff will work. Oh, look at that, Guardian Sword Spear. Who gives it to you? It's a really powerful weapon. You can pick up the armor from these guys. Not so pertinent for us right now. Ooh. I couldn't move. It didn't let me dodge. Maybe it just ate my info. You can pick up their armor from them. It's useful for increasing your heals. I think it ups your healing capability by like 20% or something like that. So if you want to use a heal to its maximum, you can swap to that armor. As well as there's a talisman that ups your healing. And a helmet, one of those scarabs. And pretty much almost double the size of your heal. So these guys are weak to fire. But hold on, like while I'm doing this, let's look at our options. Hey, I'll go get the gravelstone seal. Let's look at spells because this is going to be a science mission right now. Mixed walls and wonder physic. We need to get the opaline heart here as well. Crap, I'm kind of feeling it. Maybe that's something that we want to do before we fight Godfrey. That's going to be a hard fight, but not as hard as Godfrey. There it's more of a getting lucky type of thing. Now that we have the shield talisman, probably can go a long way. But memorize spell. So let's get rid of this. Let's try Black Flame Blade. I also want to use. I mean, actually, I suppose the lightning spear might be good to check in terms of how it handles it. Maybe there's opening. I don't remember if there's openings in the fight where we can do something like this. I don't think we can poison or bleed him. This is actually what makes this boss a little bit more challenging. I think he's status immune, while the real Godfrey is not status immune, but the golden shade is. Actually, Moog presents a similar thing because there's a golden shade of Moog in the sewers here. That in some ways is more difficult than the real Moog because it's not susceptible to status effects. Let's put our shield on as well. And we want, I'm just going to switch to the regular one for this. How much is our defense like this? So our defense is at 15%. So pretty much doubles our absorption. I need to see the Great Shield, the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. It's the +1 version we can access now. I think we can. It might be here in Landville or in the Altus somewhere. Come on, asshole. Yeah, that buff changes things rather drastically. No armor yet. Well, I triggered all three of them. I wanted to block there. Still had my stuff out. I've never seen that weapon. Never noticed that before. What the hell is that? Oh, damn, that's gorgeous. Are we gonna be able to use these things? No, 17, 16. Too much strength. Alright, be good to stash them away. They're very good on dex builds. They excel at dex builds. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna be dying to Ghostly, for sure. There's no saving that. That is so rough. I can't, is it gonna be my turn at some point? Dude fell. Feels like maybe running through is the better option because I lost basically half my heals trying to fight these guys. I suppose fighting them is okay because you can get their armor, but really not worth it. Alright, so we're gonna die here on this first try because we're pretty much out of heals anyway. But we're gonna take a stab at it. Let's see how our regular fire sword works. We're doing pretty good damage to him. Oof. Oh man. The range. Okay, so that was doing okay damage. Let's try a Black Flame Blade on the katana. And the katana can also do unsheath, which will put quite a bit of stagger option on him, and we can still use our shield. So I think the katana with Black Flame Blade would probably be the better option. But I guess it's either Black Flame Blade or the shield. You can't really do both. But let's see how it goes. Okay, I didn't even get to cast my use my. I have no idea why I thought we were gonna do something different here. So, this is strong though. This is very strong. Also, wouldn't it be better to use a dagger with this? Let's try that. It didn't occur to me, but a dagger. Well, also the katana gives you unsheath. You can't put unsheath on a dagger, but you can put quick step on a dagger. Let's try this a couple more times. I just kind of want to get a feel for it. Oh. Thought I dodged that okay. So I feel like I know this boss pretty well. It's still gonna take me a while to get used to it. just because I had to beat him at the level 8 before. It was a challenge. Having Runux here definitely makes it more survivable. So it might be a good time to start PvPing here. So oh, that he walked up to me and just smacked me with his axe like in the face. But we're getting to shop consistently here. The Opaline Heart here would definitely help. Damn. No, I did. Big damage. Oh, come on. Just having to recast that constantly is a problem. The range. Oh no, I don't have FP. I'm dead. Nope. I'm dead there. Okay, so we got him maybe a quarter down with this strat. It's working. I need to play so much better. I'm distracted by having to constantly debuff. So that's the issue with this situation here. If we let's try the fireball as well. I thought I was down there. No, come on, it's so freaking far. So the Black Flame spell does good. There's definitely openings for it. Let's try this now. Again, just upping our spell boost helps ever so slightly on some of these things. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, can I summon for this fight? I can. I don't know why I didn't think I can. Alright, big damage. So jumping backwards is the issue here. Right. If you jump into it, chances are, unless you're far enough away. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so that's interesting situation here too. We wanted to try this. Oh, you just like outright killed me with that. That's okay. That's okay. Science, science. So we can summon as well. I don't know why I thought I couldn't summon for this fight. I mean, that being able to summon you changes things quite a bit. Let's go. Kind of want him to throw the axe, but he's not going crazy. Yeah, well, that didn't work out well for me. Okay, well, he threw his axe there and didn't miss. How about that? Okay, jumping backwards bad. That move, I don't understand it. It's so quick. I don't see the swing coming. Let's see, so after we do the Black Knife weapon art, when the debuff goes away, does he get that life back? Because you notice, like, part of his life is grayed out. Alright. So far, so good. Let's see now what happens here. Come on, dude. Still hitting. 390. His life is still not. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that life is. I don't know how to dodge that. So maybe that's the trick here. I always think like I can get away from that, but I can't. Well, that might be the best that we've done, despite me playing absolutely like ass. So it feels like um, I mean, the Black Flame stuff is working really well. This Blade of Death is also working really well too. Okay. I have a feeling like we could actually take them on right now. Let's see. So Dragon Crest Shield +1. Let me. I'm gonna take a look real quick to see where the dragon, because I know the +2 and the big one, they're in the Hallowed Tree later on. But I don't remember where the +1 was. Um, okay, so Dragon Crest plus Shield. Sainted Hero's Grave. Which one was Sainted Hero's Grave? Oh, the Crimson Sea Talisman is there too. Is that the one in Mark Gilmere? No. It's the one next to 40 Stacks. Yeah, we actually opened up the way to there, I think. Huh. Okay, so that's something we can do now as well. All right. So what if we do this? Can we? Okay, so we can still wield these. We're skipping the shield for now. I mean, the shield is a valid strategy as well, but we can't cast the Black Flame like that. Why? How much does it take? $20, and we're at 18. Well, that's an F. I mean, we could Rune Arc for it. We could Rune Arc and summon, and I feel like we could probably win this fight. Let's just do one. We might do some PvP in here actually, just to get some Rune Arcs. So we're at that stage of the game where we can start messing around now. We're not quite there yet in terms of having everything we want, but we can certainly win invasions. We did a couple of invasions earlier, but yeah. So let's go and do this. So we're gonna summon the skeletons. Summon the skeleton crew after we go in. And let's go to town. Alright, dude, come over here. Come to Papa. Thank you. I'm gonna run out of mana. It feels like. Okay, backwards. Alright. Alright, aren't you overdue to lose your situation? Yeah, I'm gonna save my HP here. Save my FP really. For these. Okay, I can't be freaking doing that, man. Feels like popping on a Starlight shirt might be a good idea here. No. Well, we're gonna have to win the fight the hard way, it looks like. By stalling. Alright, we don't really have much options now. Well, I'm not going to use a Starlight Shard for this. We have 8 heals, so we're just going to have to play it well. Oof. How did that hit me? Not again. Broke up. I didn't play well at all. Alright. That's pretty specific. Let's respec. We need more potions. But this fight is totally winnable, as it is. In fact, we might probably not even have to Runark. Well, the issue with the Runarking is... Well, let's see. Some flasks. Allocate charges. So let's do this. So we're gonna double our FP. Well, that was such a shame that we died right there. I didn't play that well. I'm not playing good right now at all. Can't use Holy Ground. Alright, but yeah, so So what we're looking at is actually going like this into the fight. So let's run up there and try that. Okay, some of the skeletons are dying pretty quickly. I don't know if we can upgrade them anymore right now. But if they get lucky and can come back to life, there's a little bit of RNG involved in this situation here. My skeletons are fighting those fluffy things out there. No, it's okay. I might die here. Did he kill his skeletons are dead? Yeah, that's rough going right there. It does feel like come to me. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. FP regen. Alright, so we have 2 more flasks. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to regen like this a little bit. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. I think we have enough. Not if I die like that. And I was just so close to actually activating the shield. But that's okay. That's okay. I think we have what we need. Okay. Take America. This is doable. And I was dodging better this time. For sure. Alright. feel like invading. We don't have carrying retaliation yet. No, that's another thing that we need to get before we really start invading. It feels like the katana is the best option in this fight. Okay. Let's do that. See, now we're gonna have even more FP. That's the thing too. Also with the rune arc, it does give us that. Wouldn't it have been hilarious if I would have died right there? Don't kill them both. Be nice. Oof. Leave my skeleton alone, asshole. Alright. There we go. Now we're putting in the work. I think we can do this, guys. No, asshole. Killed it. Almost. We can actually do this. Man, it just hits so hard. Oops, oops, oops. Run. Alright. Let's heal. Let's be safe here. Okay, I don't have time to strike with the katana there. But oddly enough with the dagger it works. I should have done the other one. That's fine. See? It's easier to fight him with the dagger. Maybe I should have tried the Earth Steel here. Oh my god, I almost died right there. Yeah, he's like super resistant to holy damage. So the earth steel would have been the better option there. Hey, we did it. Now we got a bunch of runes. Got the grace. There's a Crucible Knight here. Now, we can try fighting him because... So he's weak to lightning. What is our lightning weapon? Oh, there's this one. Okay. I want to use the dagger. You know what though? I mean, again, with all these runes here, is this even wise to attempt this right now? Don't have what we need. Okay, yeah, so Sacred Hero's Grave is this one. We go pick up Piercing Fang. There's a lot of stuff we can do now. Okay, we got our 4 pouches though. So that basically opens us up for PvP as well. We can get Millicent's quest going. So let's actually go and grab this talisman here as well. And we can grab down the grace here. And we can get Millicent going as well. She's going to show up there. So I think that's next on the agenda here. And we should totally go and get the +1 talisman as well. This game is so big though, there's so many things to do. I'm trying to remember, was there a... Guys here. Good. Let's go the big guy. Cool. I hear them. Okay. Cleared out the area. There's a boss here. In the cave underneath. But I think we're here for that. Oh shit. Nope, so much for that. And let's use our bike's warp speed. Am I fat rolling? Yeah, I am. Where did it go? Where did the scout go? So Millicent is over there. That's the grace we're trying to get to as well. Trying to find out where the scarab went. Unfortunately, we might be in a bit of a pickle here. I don't even hear it. Let's just reset it real quick. I have no idea what happened to that scarab. Maybe you just have to one-shot it and that's it. Because if you walk up to it, it disappears as well. But I thought it should appear somewhere else where you could find it. I just can't find it. We could try shooting it with a spell. spell boosting stuff. Probably not Scorpion Charms either. I mean, let's see. Okay, well that did it. Okay, shield crash. Okay. So the boss here is one of these demi-human queens. She's in a tight place, so she's kind of hard to fight under these conditions. But really, she's not that difficult of a boss. So we're gonna summon our skeletons as well. Oh wow, I got a lot of damage done. Holy cow. So much for unupgraded shit. That did some wicked damage to that boss. I think this is the ritual sword talisman here. Yeah. Alright, I guess let's drop down to the Grace. I think there's a way to safely drop down here. This might be it. Maybe right here. Let's test it. Yeah. I'm gonna try to actually land over here. There we go. That's good. Healing is good. How are we doing heals wise? So 4 should be enough, right? 4 should be enough. I guess it's not. I guess it takes 5 here. We know where we can get a 5th one. It's that ulcerated spirit in Lando. That'll definitely give us one. Let's talk to Millicent. So we're gonna give her the prosthesis. But yeah, so after this, what happens? You can exhaust her dialogue, and she's gonna move on. The next place she's gonna show up is the windmill village, right up there. You can see the windmills in the distance. So after we kill the Godskin noble there, which we can summon her for that fight. But after we kill the Godskin noble there, we're gonna kill her and get the Millicent prosthesis back. and then we're gonna go kill Gowry and get our Fox Canvas Talisman as well. So that is the earliest when we can get those, you know, in an honest playthrough. Otherwise, it's the Hallowed Tree, and we don't need to wait for the Hallowed Tree to get that stuff. We can do. Yeah.
Ah, in truth, it's been the Scarlet Rot has stilled. As such, though rather I realize I could have aided you in. Are you giving me? I think it might be. If the. It might be perhaps.
Yeah.
If the. It might be perhaps.
Okay. Good. I'm gonna run through here. There's a boss up there, which we should be able to kill fairly easily. We need our sacred weapon. There's a bunch of skeletons as well in the area, unfortunately. Let's try to do it. This is a pretty easy boss. It's one of the Mariners. It gives us a death loop. And we want to get Grant's story quest going too. So here it gets a little bit dicier. Now, there's a lot of skeletons. We're gonna summon our own. Now here, the problem is these ads, and you can kill them. So that's kind of why you want to have Sacred Blade. What the hell was that? Double whammy. Let's get our regen going. Keep kind of staying topped out here on defense. Oops, I could not move there. It does not do very much damage to us though. Oh. Where to now? Oh, he's up there. I think our skeleton is dead, unfortunately. Let's do that. Oof. Stamina. Hey, you know what? What about to take one of these? How does that work? Alright. Good. Alright, we're here for grace. That spell is pretty silly. It is kind of fun to use though. I will say that much about that spell. Because nobody expects it. So if you throw it in randomly, especially for like people that are like stalling, a lot of times you get these guys that like try to reaction everything and refuse to engage. So that spell will often get them before they're become wise to it. Alright, this is an important grace because we can run around here and collect these rocks. So we can farm for these bombs for the volcanic pots. There's also going to be a... yeah, that thing right there. But that does not do very much damage. Alright, barrage. We have way too many runes right now to be walking around with. Let's actually visit Muriel. But now we have a Great Shield Talisman, we have the Ritual Sword Talisman. We're entering territory where we can kind of take on everything.
Greeting.
Okay, we don't have anything to buy back on there. You can buy this stuff, but maybe not right now. Okay, that merchant that we went to just earlier. Here. Oh, we can give Brother Corin's quest movement as well.
Sorry, Dim.
Three of these.
I must apologise. I'm afraid of the...
Yeah. Get Bogart. So actually visit Brother Corin real quick. I think he has something for us now that we've gotten him here. And we can tell him about Gold Mask. And then we can meet him at the other side of the bridge with Gold Mask. And then he'll end up in Lando. Pick that up already. Started questioning my sanity here.
How delight I've been doing and will happen.
Alright. Let's pick up everything. Great heal. Yourself and nearby allies.
From your coalesce and to you.
Alright.
May the golden shine through.
Let's go back to here. So we have the grace of the Lineal Village, right? Yeah, we do. So after you exhaust this dialogue here, he moves to Lando, up on that hill next to the Coliseum.
Ah, we meet yet again. Thanks to you and taking my... Have no fear, though we must do...
Okay, so that's the new thing that we get here.
May the Golden Order...
Okay, let's go and kill the putrid avatar that gives us the opalink here. So he's gonna be over here. We're gonna have to run past the bridge and the dragon here. Another option is they should come down through here. Matter of fact, that's probably the safer option. So this guy's weak against fire, but the last time I fought the one in Lando, that was a brutally difficult fight with this setup right now that we have. It's just really tough when you don't have any upgrades to your weapons. We can put one of these away. I really haven't been using these. I intend to at some point. No, they're super broken on faith builds. Especially if you're doing like a pure faith build, like 80 faith. These things will do great sword damage. I'm gonna put this away as well for now. We don't need these. Lava our inventory. Regular sets can go away. I'm gonna put the tower away as well. Keep things more basic. So after this allows us to dodge chariots in invasions. We obviously want to get to the point where we have the ability to poison infuse these. Especially once we start building some arcane to build into the character, that'll help a lot. Alright, so I'm going to switch Golden Land to this shield, and I'm going to get rid of this one, or Holy Land. So Ashes of War, Holy Ground. Alright, we're going to put Golden Fairy on this. I'm not a fan of that shield though. Let's put it on here. And we want carrying retaliation eventually. So that's going to be one of our major destinations in the future. We can kill Grail as well, but again, not going to make much of a difference for us at this stage in the game. We don't really have any ability to boost our arcane to actually use these dragon communion incantations yet. Sheeple River is a good target, but I mentioned the Putrid Avatar. Let's see if we can deal with that. So I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna grab my shield. The thing about this guy, he's one of the putrid ones, meaning that he does the whole jumping and scarlet rot cloud. He also hits like a truck, like an absolute truck. So yeah, let's put on our shield talisman. Let's actually bring up our talisman. We don't need to be carrying a bunch of these things with us. And if we're smart, we can redo the inventory here to get it a little bit better, or a little bit more useful for us. So like, we won't ever use these. This is fine. We're gonna get the other ones as well. Like, I would never use this. This one is really weird to trigger. I know people like playing with them just for giggles, but I'm gonna put these away for now. Redagon Icon is actually useful because it boosts our cast speed. There's situations in which that may come in handy. I find that this is really cool because you can put it on when climbing stairs if you're expecting headshots. Alright. Let's go see how this goes. Again, I have a lot of runes here, but we'll see. I'm probably more confident than I should be. Now, for these guys, is there somewhere that I can put Latana? And I can make him come and fight in this area. Yeah, if I put her over here, she might do some good damage to him from afar. Oh, great job. Now guys, we're gonna go and spend our runes. That didn't go according to plan. I should probably just fight him like straight up.
Trade again.
Couple of shields that I never use. Can always buy them if you decide to come back later. Let's go Bogart. Actually, maybe some extra poison arrows would be good here. I don't know if I purchased everything from this guy either. Oh, oh, this is a fight. Should we do this, guys? We can. Fuck it. Might as well. I mean, chances are we're gonna die and lose our rune arc here. I'm less confident about this fight than I am about the other situation, but we're here. Yeah, let's go. Alright, this is gonna take a while. I don't think we blocked the bleed yet. There's the bleed. No! Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Surprise. Alright, back to him. Those attacks are such bullshit. I should have switched to dagger. It's fine. Shit. Again, he grabbed me. Am I dead? No, I died because I didn't have my crab on. Well, we did good. We came close. Sucks though. Can try it again. I want some poison arrows.
To this.
I guess let's buy this. Might as well.
Have a safe journey.
Grass time. Yeah, we're running out of wood still. So I did put the Dex Talisman on now, instead of the Faith one, because we don't really need the Faith one on this fight. Can we also put like a better armor? I guess we could wear our armor here. Or this one, more endurance. I think that's the optimal setup. Yeah, let's go. I've never seen him open with that. Oh no, I couldn't get away. Defense blocked me. Come over here, dude. We shouldn't be fighting over there. The dogs are going to get involved and just absolutely wreck our day. Okay, why? I totally freaking, he grabbed me, snatched me right out of the air. keep doing that. And I'm dead. I'm dead, right? And he was dead. Oh my god, the freaking grab just screws me right there. Oh, what a shame. I had to fight one. If I would have healed in his face, it probably would have been better. I just totally choked right at the end. Right when the pressure is the highest. Yeah, we're gonna do some PvP again. We need some moon arcs. No ifs and buts about this. Can I run up here? You know what, guys? We're gonna do some cheating here. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I can't summon her. Why can't I summon her? Well, that sucks. I was thinking that we can summon Lieutenant. Nope. No such luck. I was so excited about cheese. I dodged it. No way. That will never happen again. Oof. All right. I'm gonna get me from there with that one. You can try though. Okay. That's a disaster. No, you stupid dog, why? My god. I don't get it. We're so screwed. That fucking dog. He's gotta come up here. Maybe we can drag him out of here and then I can hide. do is we're just gonna hide here for a little bit. And hopefully we'll lose aggro. What? Assassin's Gambit. Where did I get that from? No, yeah, that's Mount Gilmer. I think the dog is not aggroed on us anymore. Yeah, they're going back. Let's turn off that blue ring, by the way. So there's a way to cheese this guy, by the way. You can come up here and bring him out here and have the golem shoot and nuke him. But we're almost there, actually, in terms of beating him. That dog is just not going away, man. I just have a feeling he'll get involved again and just fuck us over. How many heals? We got 4 heals. Feels like we could do it, but we've lost priority here. I could try to poison him. And then we're going to be relying on the bleeds afterwards. Not good. We did get the poison off, though. Let's talk about how I dodged that one. So we're 2 for 2 now. Close, guys. Got him. Wow. Alright. This stuff is actually really powerful. So that's good that we got that. Alright, let's go spend it on some crabs, and then we go and fight the Putrid Avatar as well. The Putrid Avatar gives us the Opaline Heart here. That also boosts our defense and survivability quite a bit. That fight, we'll see how it goes. Like I said, the one in Landell really discouraged me. Because, like, I thought I was good at fighting those bosses, but man, it was rough. We can get Doug's quest moving. We gotta pick up stuff from the round table hold in Landon. saying that since forever. Just remember to actually do it. Let's talk to this jackass.
Oh, so a fit at him stay. But if whatever. Ah, information and it is a. You are a
Okay.
Oh, and she got Raz's mask, but now finished. Ah, yeah. Allow me to find out. She hides and she knows that.
So it gave us these fans, the gravity fans. They're really strong, actually. I want to say this one in particular is the one that cast on the ground, and it creates a pretty good field. A lot of people are not used to them in PvP, so they're actually pretty powerful. We need to get Dung's quest line moving as well. So I guess one step at a time. Okay, we're not fat rolling, which is a victory. Now, before we drop down, let's look at the top up here and see if we have any options of putting Lacana up top. When see, like we were able to summon him there for a little bit. I wonder why. Oh, I guess it's because of very old problem. When is the next summoning spot? Can we summon over here? You can see the Erdtree avatars down below. Like, where is this ideal place to put her? Maybe on top of the tree? Can I, like, put her on top of the tree there? Somehow? Is there any way? Oh, guys. We're on to something here. What kind of idea? Can I summon you up here? I think I should be able to. Yeah, right up here. Let's try. It didn't let me summon her. That's weak sauce. Go too far in the area there, we're gonna piss those guys off. What about up here? Let's try it. Nope. So the game is determined to not let us put her in an advantageous spot here. Over here. Way too far away. Let's wait for this guy to come up here. Seems like this would be the spot here. lost a heal because of this guy. What an asshole. Alright, well, let's go fight. So we're just gonna stick to our fire. I hope for the best. I don't know if it's possible to sneak up on him. Okay. Actually, this is going good. Oh, what the hell just hit me there? Okay, now this is a problem here. Oh my god, I almost choked right there. Oh, I did choke. Bad dodge. Wow. We had a few of these tonight. I'm just like dying right as I'm winning the fight. So, despite our defenses, that was not enough. Not enough defense. We're still getting one shot here. He didn't seem to be very interested in Lieutenant so long as I was up in his face. I guess let's try. See how it goes. Oh, I'm heavy rolling. I didn't think of that. I was wondering, why does it feel so wrong? Let's try it again. But let's figure out why we're heavy rolling. Okay, we'll begin rolling now. here. Alright. Let's go. I haven't actually used any of our heals yet. I probably need to just back away and crab up. Crab. We did it. My god, wow, took him down. Without the rune arc. Alright, that was huge. There it is. There it is. There's also a warm face over here, a warm face and off Gilmere that we can fight. This warm face gives us some tears too. I don't remember which ones. They might be important. The warm face and Mount Gilmere doesn't give us tears, but the putrid avatar right afterwards does. That putrid avatar is a horribly difficult fight. I'm tempted to do a couple of invasions here real quick. What do we spend this money on? More crabs? Let's go to gallery real quick actually. I think he gives us an incantation here. And again, we've made really good progress. We're almost 3 hours into the stream. Doesn't feel like we've been doing much, but we've been stuck doing very, very big fights. They're just difficult at this level. But we have our 4 talisman pouches. We have a plan on Millicent prosthesis. We killed a couple of putrid avatars, a couple of big fights here if we get important tiers.
Please make certain, like her mother, but come on. So, this is a thank you. Now, like her.
Yeah.
The girl green, what a one. In truth, she might be.
Let's just buy it stuff. Get it
Do
over
you
with.
have an interest in? Then you might like to learn of Melania. Queen, she was born and been the age precious and since Milan took the risk.
So after we kill Millicent, we come back here and we kill him because he's gonna have that crying gesture. And if you kill him during that time, he gives us the Fox Talisman, which is the more powerful incantation boosting talisman. So that's a big deal. Alright, so we got that. Money, money, money. Let's check that merchant too. Just trying to figure out where to spend my money. There's a merchant in Chiforo River we can run over to. Get a grace over there. I believe he actually does have quite a few things we want to buy from him.
Ah, how nice.
Okay. Oh, selling real quick. We definitely have to. So, I mean, the next big boss on our agenda is Radon. We want to get Ronnie's
Young,
quest started
you are a
proper.
top soul now.
And you might ask why I'm buying these. Well,
Appetite for learning.
I've discussed this before. We want to make sure that we can use this character at different level brackets and different builds. So who knows? At some point we might turn into a filthy wizard. Yeah, let's talk to Kale actually. Get some more knives here.
Always. There are if the my people, which is why thanks I think this your people. Perhaps you don't see that we have a element not but if that is our call, just the way.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye. Nice
Okay.
to do business.
Is this our heaviest weapon? Hold on. We're already, are we capable of using? Yeah, we are. Okay, so I mean we're without a Unark right now. So let's see. Let's look at this setup here. I mean, I guess this is the setup. If I go like this, now we're heavy rolling now. So we need to basically change something to reduce weight. So 3.5 units, that's 3 units. I'm just trying to understand better equipment loads and stuff here. I'm thinking about doing a few invasions here, just to kind of screw around a little bit, pick up a couple of Runarks. We have everything we need to start invading now, and I mean like this weapon is interesting to see what it can do in invasions. I don't want to rely on it. So we're gonna basically have normal stuff that we can do. So this is, we can't do 10, we can do 9 in this current config. So we can't use our great stars. But we can use bikes, we can use the scythe. Interesting. Let's run through here real quick. I don't remember where this takes us. This one. There's one that we want to take later on, for sure. Excuse me, mister. We're gonna be coming back here real quick. Just grabbing the grace right now. Just go and spend our money. What about this setup? Oh, we're okay with that. So long as we use the butler, we're fine. I mean, we could take out our rickety shield, actually. But that is already a very powerful invasion build. Really, the only thing we need is FP regen from the DLC. We need to get the ring and the two-headed turtle talisman. We would be golden. As is. I never thought that this is a weapon you could use at low level.
Ooh, our customer.
Yes, customer. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait from here. We don't have the second invasion ring finger. Somebody died. Well, we worked hard for that one. And look at that guy. I think that guy had Flex Force Spear. So see, every time you start wondering about invasions and if it's okay to do these low-level invasion builds, just look at the phantoms that you have to fight against. And forgive yourself in advance. Pretty sure that dude had Flex Force Spear. And that's just the way that a lot of people like to play with their over-level boyfriends. This weapon also busted. This weapon is interesting. I've never used it in invasion builds. The thing about it is it's just weak. It doesn't do very much damage, but it does have the shield pierce. I don't know if it has any other like redeeming quality. Okay, well that's an interesting situation here. So it doesn't have the typical double spin that a lot of curved swords have. It just has a single powerful swipe on the charge heavy. I definitely want to give it a try. But yeah, it does shield pierce. Kind of like the, I mean, we have a much better shield pierce weapon with it. And look at that, this does 157 damage as opposed to 110, 117 damage. So we're losing like 40 AR by using that small curved sword. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm gonna come over here. I want to do a couple things inventory wise. So we're gonna actually do Ashes of War. We need to get Bloodhound Step. I mean, this will work for now. And we want this cold. So the effect here is double whammy in terms of like the cold and the rot. This thing we can put Endure on and go with Flame Arc. This sucker we really want Flaming Strike or actually kick is good. I'm gonna leave the Uchi alone. This one we can also leave alone. We don't need this axe. So let's get rid of of this with this. Can get rid of the Lucerne as well. So you got 5 daggers, 3 swords, 3 short swords, 2 thrusting swords. Let's do our inventory. I'm actually going to arrange the inventory right now for PvPing here a little bit. Let's get rid of all the shields and stuff. Okay. Alright, so dagger-wise, let's go to the order of acquisition, go to the bottom. So daggers, Flame of the Red Mains is meh, but it's okay to have it on something. Having multiple Golden Bell, we're not really going to be using. Endure is going to be our main option here. We have the kick right next to it, and we have this sucker. That's all fine and dandy. So next we're going to put our swords and our thrusting swords together. Where are our swords? Here they are. So we're going to go Barbaric War with a cold long sword. It's an interesting option. Flaming Strike is next. The main one's going to be our poison one. We're going to basically start with the poison invasions. Then we're going to have Enspur and Lightning Rapier. Okay, next we're going to do, so we have 3 axes, our katana, which we want to keep as the main option, and Pike's War Spear. We also have this thing. So the scythe and the the scythe and the halberd can go with the great swords on the same roll. We have these guys as well. So hook claws, poison. I kind of want to. I don't want to put them yet. I might need the guitar. I'm just adding it there. So basically, I have a roll of fist weapons. So let's do hatchet. This one. This one. Katana in this. Then we have our 3 great swords. I don't know. I'm actually going to put the axes above the swords. So let's do that. Okay. So axes are up, Uchi's over there. And I kind of want to put the Uchi in the middle. So let's do that. Man. I mean, Highland Axe will go at the end here. Alright. So then we can put like spear below that. Let's do that. So, halberd, scythe, pike's war spear. And we need a couple more weapons here. It's just gonna be fillers. Can put the twin blade and the shamshire as well. I mean, if we're gonna go nasty, we're gonna go nasty. Yeah. So let's do our great swords. Did I ever pick up the lowest for great sword? Real quick. I did not. Interesting. I should go get it. This will do for now. So Raptordom is poison, this, endure, and guitar. Alright. So let's do our shields. So we want Golden Fairy Stonewall, this sucker. So buckler in the middle. This thing here. And this thing here. That'll do for now. And then we're gonna have crossbow, this guy, and this guy. So we have our shields on the bottom with the crossbows and the bows. So oh dude. That's how I like it. Okay, so let's actually look at this more carefully now. So if we use this one, can we put the flamberge on? No, flamberge is our heaviest weapon. But if we use this one, we're okay with the flamberge. Because I really pretty much only swap my main weapon. The only time I swap shields, for example, is if I need to cast Holy Ground. Now in this case, we don't have to carry any retaliation yet. But we're just gonna have to make do. And notice this is the broadsword, by the way, that we're using for this. So So Katana's right above us. We have Nasty on the side and Nasty on the bottom. This is also Nasty. Stormcaller on the site. Fun times. Oh. No. No compass. No. Why do we not have a compass? Do we have a cheater here? Okay. Okay, this is interesting. So it doesn't look like it's a cheater. Looks like it's an AFK guy. But why?
Hey!
Hmm. Well, not much we could do there. I don't really understand why. So I don't want this spell. We kind of need everything else. So that, like, these are really good spells here. I'm gonna put this one in the back. So let's actually replace this one with Lightning Spear. And we're gonna put Blood Flame Blade here. And then what? Okay, I'm actually kind of like rethinking my order of madness here. So we want this to be Catch Flame, and we'll do this with Frenzy. So we got fire stuff. This we can get with the Lightning Spear, just to have a good range option. It's Quake. And then we can put Flame Cleanse Me below this. I mean, we can put Flame Grant Strength just to kind of have it. We'll pick up Square Off actually. So Square Off is the default skill that comes on straight swords. It used to be really good in Dark Souls 3. It's not good in Elden Ring, except for PvP. For PvP, it's great. Run over towards the other Grace Hall where you can wait, see how far we make it. So this area here is full of some nasty enemies. Especially the archers are a potential issue. Nope, we got the invasion. Jan. Where are you, Jan? Oh, is that him right there? That's him. I don't think he saw us. So let's see, that looks like a sorcerer. Where's the sorcerer's boyfriend? Oh, there he is. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's when you don't feel bad about them at all. There's a Knight's Cavalry over there. If we can draw them into that fight, this is going to be really tough. Ideally, you obviously want to kill the Phantom. This Phantom's probably going to drop a shit ton of runes if we manage to kill him. The problem is, there's a sorcerer in the back, and we don't have Carrion Retaliation. Carrion Retaliation goes a long way towards like mitigating this type of situation. Because it does so much damage. It will nearly, it might even one-shot the sorcerer if they're not paying attention and they get hit by the twin plates. But yeah. Let's watch them, see what they do. They're so cute. I don't think they can see us here. But we're being very, very sneaky. There we go. I saw lightning in the distance. And they're fighting something down there. Alright, there we go. So these guys have engaged the big dragon. Now the dragon can kill us too. Get the sorcerer die. we did. We never got to kill the Phantom. Yeah, and the Phantom was probably gonna nuke a Geo with his lightning, by the looks of it. Now we march on. We pick this thing up. So we got a couple of rune arcs out of that. Now the nice thing about coming up for this grace is that you can kind of sneak back on the enemies that we just bypassed from behind. The archers don't seem to face this way, so you can sneak up on them and nuke the shit out of them. Alright, first one of those. We need a couple keys for this, which we already bought a couple over here. So you see these low-level invasions can be kind of interesting. I think invasions in general could be a lot of fun. You know, speaking like this game is not balanced. It's very like when you draw the comparisons to Dark Souls 3. I played Dark Souls 3 before I started playing Elden Ring. And Dark Souls 3 PvP had its flaws. It was glitchy and not updated, but it was pretty well balanced. Skill mattered a lot more in Dark Souls 3 than it does in Elden Ring. And when I talk about skill, I mean not just the ability to put a build together and stuff, but actual playing, like spacing, understanding the weapon fundamentals mattered a lot more. In Elden Ring, everything is a nuclear bomb. Once you get to meta, it's very easy to make characters that will just nuke everything. Like damage, everything is overtuned for damage. So the best invasion brackets in Elden Ring are, as far as like if you just want to like straight up like say, hey, this is the version of the game that makes the most sense, is I would say like mid-level, something like level 60 or level 70, with the appropriate weapon upgrades, maybe around plus 15, plus 7. That weapon upgrade range makes the most sense. Plus 15, plus 6, I guess, is what it would be. Look at that. Hey. Bastard. See, one of them is still poisoned. So these are pretty honest PvEers right there. I had pretty decent connections to both of them actually. We're past, it's right now about 1:30 in the morning. I really need to go to bed. Been up at this for like 3.5 hours. We're gonna do one more invasion. We're gonna try to win one more invasion. Boost up our rune arcs, I guess, to 8. There we go, we can use a rune arc here. Actually, let's go up this elevator here. So we use 2, but there's 1 at the top. So at the top of this, there's a rune bear, a nasty rune bear, one of the nastier ones. But if you get past it, you get one of the stone sword keys back right away. So this area is where you can do where the big jar guy is, the big jar warrior, and you can do his challenge. It's damn near impossible in low levels. The guys that you fight over there are like PvP builds of other folks that have fought up there, and they're generally around mana. So they do some serious damage. You're at a huge disadvantage. You can't summon, and you have to beat 3 of them consecutively. If it was just beating 1, it'd be okay. But beating 3 is just like, what were you guys thinking when you created that challenge? Okay, so we're not fat rolling. You do want to use defense here. Notice, by the way, also, so I didn't really manipulate my tiers. I'm still using like the faith boosting one, as well as the regen one. The regen crystal tier is really good at low levels. As a matter of fact, it might be one of the best ones. Okay, not bad. I'm just trying to frost and rot him. I really need my katana. Okay. No, 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 no. So I need a better setup right now, because trying to put Blood Flame Blade in the midst of that is not good. I mean, I should have just fought. Okay, so we start out with that, then we go up, so that everything was fine. Matter of fact, we don't need the rune arc here, but it's a shame that we lost it, because I lost it on a stupid thing. What is a better option for? I mean, I can swap to this, but I'll be heavy, so that's not ideal. We lose the shield. I suppose if that's okay, we can drop the shield. Yeah. I mean, I think I should just fight him straight up. Maybe use the flaming strike. The way I had I don't know what's going on. I can't see. I think we got the bleed on it. Alright, so now that we killed this dude, you can come up here. And collect that item, which is going to be a stone store key. So one of the ones that we lost, we gain back right away. The other thing we want to do in this area is we can get the dragon halberd. That weapon can be two-handed by our character in invasions, but that's the extent of what we can do with it. We can pick up the spiked shield. There we go. I do like this fashion though. This fashion turned out remarkably good. We need to go to that cave where we can get the winged sword insignia. I believe that's where we get the red robes. They're like red mage robes. Mum. Okay. Is Mum with Dad? My guess is yes. Mum should be with Dad. Oh, they're getting bombed. Okay, there is a... I think he saw me. Pretty sure he saw me. Bloodhound Bob. Bloodhound Bob looks glorious. Bloodhound Bob is prepared now. So Bloodhound Bob has the Crucible set on. And that dude is just using his ballista over there. Let's go and fight Bloodhound Bob. Or did they kill it? I guess we can fight Bloodhound Bob. What are the chances Bloodhound Bob is going to Bloodhound Bob right at us? Oh, the reach. I didn't play that well. GG, Bloodhound Bob. You're very cute. I thought I was out of your reach. So the Bloodhound thing is very strong. It's a cool weapon. Curved great swords in general are actually pretty damn good weapons in this game. They were really good in Dark Souls 3. They were amongst the best. I loved using, especially the Murakumo, I think is the one I liked, or the one, the Karthus curved one. Murakumo was really good on dex builds. The Karthus curved one had bleed, which is what I liked about it. I'm talking about the Karthus curved greatsword, not the regular one. The regular one was also a menace at one early cycle of the game. But yeah, so back to like Elden Ring invasions in general, like mid-level would have been the best invasion bracket in this game. As a matter of fact, if they would have kept, level max to like level 100 or even level 125, this game would, like that would eliminate a lot of the issues with this game. But one of the major issues with mid-level invasions, anywhere from like level 30 to level 90, like those are what I would consider mid-levels. But the issue there is the overleveled summons, like Bloodhound Bob here, for example. That was probably an overleveled summon. I'm guessing. It's not for sure. He might be like pretty low level like me, with just talismans and stuff and helping people out. Krissa is what we're looking for here. But chances are, is that Bloodhound Bob was overleveled. So what does that really mean? Okay, they are below us. And they are trying to go up. But yeah, so they're in the mid-level. Once you start invading there, you realize that these over-leveled phantoms that you have to deal with, like that guy probably right there. Fell out right there. That would have been a better pull. There we go. Can we go and sneak up on, maybe make an ambush for them? would be pretty fun. Oh, we didn't get it. Shame. Oh, that was good. Yeah, so that's the. This is a perfect demonstration of why you want carrying retaliation. Like that guy that was spamming Pebble would have died a long time, a lot earlier than what we got. Instead, he basically shot a million pebbles at us, and we couldn't do anything about it because he just kept running away every time we came close. Until eventually I managed to catch him. So the other invasion finger is in Mount Gelmir in Volcano Manor. We can go and join to get it real quick. But like I said, I like playing through Mount Gelmir before I get into Volcano Manor. There's some shenanigans over there with patches. I just like to make the climb up before I join. Oops. And I seem to be invading with the consumables rather than with the permanent one. By the way, the katana is really freaking strong. Jeez, like the base Uchi is so good. Like people sleep on how good that weapon is, and people also sleep on how good Unsheath is. Like regular Unsheath is really really good in this game. Oh, did they see me? I think they saw me. There's some skeletons here. These guys look like regular PvEers, actually. Whoa, whoa.
Hey!
You guys are so cute. Ozzy and Nick.
Hey!
Ow! Rude. Whoa, from there?
Hey!
Dude, return to his own world. I couldn't even do anything about that one. Gazi, how you doing, man? That was rude of me to poison you like that. Ready? You want to fight? There you go. What do we do? Okay, I like this guy. I am gonna let him be. I don't want to fight him. He's by himself. He has no upgraded flask. He didn't gank me. Let's try another one. I want to fix my eyes. I don't like these blood eyes that we get right now. I think if we eat enough dragon hearts, if we consume enough dragon hearts, the eyes will change to the dragon eyes. I might be mistaken though. I don't remember for sure. Well, I kind of like the eyes that we designed for this guy in the character creator better. Alright, so this is the beginning. So Lou, probably gonna be an interesting connection. Okay, so they're right here actually. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. These look like regular starter characters. Lou, and then what is the other dude's name? Yeah, drink my poison. Bathe in it. Ow. That was rude. How did that hit me? I have questions. This dude is gonna die from the poison, man. Alright. Got another one. So you can see sometimes just poison, just regular freaking poison will freaking win you at low level invasions. Like super quickly. Now think just poison by itself, like one poison, shouldn't be enough to kill a character. But again, if they get distracted, they get hit by something else. Sometimes they don't even pay attention, and it eats away their HP little by little. Their healings don't do much. So unless they're already somehow specced out to heal poison, they're gonna be in trouble real quick. Um, so it's a nasty opening move for base level, low level invasions. Just by itself, you don't need to do a rot. That by itself is like filthy enough. Just poison. Let's go and fix our character. I'm gonna hop over to Ronald real quick. The doctor. So we're over 4 hours. Getting close to 2 a.m. here. I really need to call this quits, but I'm actually enjoying this. So cosmetics. So what we want to do is switch to detailed appearance, face and hair, eyes, and we want an eye alteration we want to turn off. Alright, there we go. And then clouding color, we can actually play around with a little bit here because there we go. That looks kind of cute. There we go.
Me.
Can I invade from here? No. We need to walk out. Let's actually go to first step. Trying to think what else we're missing from Limgrave. We're saying we need to talk to Selen. We need to get the quests moving for Ronnie. I might just have to join Volcano Manor because we keep using our consumables for the fingers. So we're gonna run out of those and not be able to toggle. We killed the Sentinel. Apparently. I don't remember doing it, but apparently we did it. We fought the dragon. Did I get the patches on this character? Yeah, we did. Yeah, of course we got the Redudia and all that stuff. Kenneth Heights should be in his castle now. We've done this. I think we did Morn Tunnel. I don't think we did this one. Pretty sure we did that one. And that one. I don't think we did this one. There's some items in here that I think are probably worth getting. Let's hop in there. We can do that while we wait for an invasion. Instead of toggling the fingers. There we go. So what's noticeable in these low-level invasions too, even now that we used the I wasn't ready for that. Okay. This is a skeleton cave, I think. So nomadic cookbook. That's good. Probably worth the key. Alright, let's get our invasion. we got our invasion. Yeah, it's Kelly's. Alright, so the sacred option is kind of far away for us. I do want to put something else on this weapon. Are we still invading? I hear another skeleton. I don't see it though. I don't know why, but I really like axes actually now. Especially these fast ones. Their movesets are excellent. What's going on here? That R2 is so strong. And by the way, this combos into an R1. True combo in PvP. Can we deal with this? Can we deal with this thing here? These skeletons come up. Almost feels like better than a sword in some ways. It's not, but they really, I think, improved the weapon. Oh, look at this. Bloodhound Bob with a boyfriend. I think the soldiers are still there. Looks like Bloodhound Bob is running for it. Are they running for it? Really? Wow. Well, I mean, better safe than sorry, I guess. they were ready for that fight and didn't just run from me. I can never remember what's in these dungeons in terms of like bosses. But let's finish up the rest of the dungeons here before we go fight the boss. Come on now. It's taking its sweet time. Feels like maybe we got stuck here. Okay, we're in. Ava. Is Ava here? What was her store here? Yeah, no, they're probably down below. By the looks of it. Why do I get summoned up here? Yeah. Alright, now we made it down here. Now they got a blue as well.
Hey!
Hey,
Yeah, well, we got the big knight here. I like this blue. Oh, the connection is not good though. Did they kill the big knight? What happened to the big knight? Feels like a big night. Where's the blue? I don't know what happened to the blue either. Oh, there's the blue. Oh man. We're having it rough here. Oh man. I really don't like that. Getting shot at from a million miles away. And something hit me. Three v one. Couldn't make it. Oh, that was unfortunate. I mean, those guys were okay. The lag was kind of rough. And the blue was okay, for sure. It's pretty rare to get competent blues in invasions at this level. And the host just shooting me with arrows really just basically won the invasion for them. Alright, so that was it. Oh, thank you. Which reminds me, there's a threatening plate early on as well. So I think we cleared out the dungeon. We just need to go finish the boss. Yeah. See if we can squeeze another invasion in. There we go. I think it was another consumable. Froggy. The froggy's in the swamp. What are the chances of that? No, maybe he's out of this one. Hmm. Where are these guys? Okay, I found them, I think. Okay, so they picked a good spot for themselves. Got the crabs over there. I don't know if they saw me. Let's do that. This stupid host is already on the way to die. Let's see this guy. Regen. Couldn't be swinging on a freaking headstone. That's crazy. Oh boy, are you dead? No, okay. I can't believe I died. The bleed got me. I screwed up there so bad. Ah. And I mean, he got lucky because of the lag, but I played that bad. Unfortunate. Alright. Oh, right away. No, this is not good. Are you solo here, dude?
Hey, hey!
Alright, so he's got a fairy shield on. No, it's not a fairy shield. I like it. I couldn't move. No. I'm surprised I won there. That dude had a few levels on me. He had a lot more HP, but my regen saved my ass. He was pretty good. He was asking for invasions. He was soloing. Oops. I should have lost that. And he had the boluses too. We spent a bunch of time at the beginning trying to get the poison off. So you can see the limitations. The broadsword is not very good for this situation. It would be better with Flaming Strike because it does so much more damage. For poison, the loss of the poke really limits the moveset when you're trying to just use it by itself. If you just use the R1s, it's okay. But yeah, I don't know if we have the dragon alive here. This is Chang Shan. Probably not gonna go well in terms of lag. And Guan. Chang Shan and Guan. Chances are these dudes have connections from Zimbabwe. Yeah, I'm not even gonna mess with this. Well, you could already see. How is that going, Chang Chang? I don't know why I'm going with backstabs. There's no fucking way that would happen. That should hit. No, it's not gonna hit. Alright, Chang Chang. Oof. I should know better. Dodge. He's teleporting. He has got an enemy on his side. Let's go, dude. You can do this, Chang Sheng. Oh no, you killed my friend. Oh, I can't believe you dodged that, Chang Sheng. I mean, I guess that works for you. All right. So, as you can see, the build is fully operational. I mean, this is already a great build for invasions where you can mess around, try different incantations. I wasn't even going for that. Like, I really want to actually try a lightning spear and see how that's gonna work. I'm gonna rune arc here. Let's go kill this boss. And then, I think we're gonna call it a, oh, whoa. This dude is very weak and sacred. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. Alright. Luther the Headless. The hell? That's what was in here. I think we pretty much cleared out this entire area, actually. I don't know if we've cleared out everything in Limgrave. I think we have, but I'm not 100% sure. Caleb, we definitely have, and we gotta clear out this cave. We already have quite a bit of crackpots too, which is good. We want the ritual ones, and once we make it to Mountaintop of the Giants, I believe, where you can pick up those the fire giant pots, the ingredients for those. Those are very easily farmable. Those things are like nuclear bombs at low level. On a faith build like this, I'm expecting I'll be one-shotting quite a few people with those. So, not only that, I've been using a halberd for poison on my other builds. So this experience right now with the broadsword is definitely making me realize the superiority of having a bigger weapon for poison infliction. First off, the halberds are just like angry koala. Oh no. Has somebody stolen its eucalyptus? The halberds just do a lot of status buildup. Okay, everything's cleared out over here. This is not looking good for us, guys. But these guys look like regular PvEers. So they have cleared out the entire area. So chances are he did not see me. Okay, so we can go into there. Why are you guys like that? Ow. Facilities are just incredible. Actually, let's try our not inflicting frost right away though. Should be set. poisoned again. Lightning spear. Lightning spear, good. Holy crap. That's not even with the Gravelstone seal or with any source of boosting to lightning damage or to spell incantation scaling. That's pretty freaking good. I'm like, my god, that did really good damage. And it's fast. It's so fast. I've never really used the lightning incantations. I have builds that have used the Giant's incantations and like especially Giant's Flame. And I've used the Dragon incantations on quite a lot of builds. Sequito. Sequito, Poquito. Are they up there? Or where are they? They seem to be maybe in the church. Are the Banished Knights? Oh yeah, they're over there. Well, that's a phantom. They have cleared out the enemies. Now it's very unfortunate, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's an overload phantom for sure. Alright, well, we're gonna have to deal with this. Oh, wow. Good job, buddy. Really? Okay. So, no good for this. What other bullshit is that? Cool. You are absolutely cool. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna frickin' be bullshit too. You like that, huh? You can't dodge that. And that's actually our first overlevel phantom that we're killing. I don't even feel guilty about it. Blasphemous Billy. Okay, so there's our answer. I mean, this thing is nasty. This thing is just absolutely nasty at this level. It should not be possible to use this weapon at level 7. But here we are. We're doing it. Now, so the build is already fully operational and ready for PvP purposes, as you can see. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better once we make it into the DLC and we get the FP regen. We pretty much become nearly immortal. If we decide to really just be assholes, because we can regen and heal for extended periods of time. We can just outlast them. Unless, of course, they're absolute sweat lords and have rune arcs and whatnot, and who knows. Anyways, thanks to everyone who dialed in. This is once again a very long stream. We made really good progress to the game. We didn't kill Millicent yet. We put her on her way to Windmill Village, but we will probably get to her on the next few streams, if not the next one. That would again give us an extra boost. So instead of relying on just a regular dex scaling talisman, we'll use the one that boosts our consecutive attacks as well. So things are going to get better and better going forward. But yeah, about to call it here. Have a good night, and see you next time.